Honkai. Oh, I can't spell because I can't read.
Is it still morning?
Looks like it.
I'm fucking dumb. I'm not waiting here all day.
Are you doing the Driftloon thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let Mienya know you want to drop in and collaborate. Help.
Bet he fails a QTE.
No QTEs in this game. I'll fail one anyways. Hide this, there's no audio from here. I don't even have everything open. I'm so fucking stupid.
What are you doing? She's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Holding clothes. Damn. I don't know how to get rid of messages.
Are we deleting messages? I'm so good at this. Not publish a chat. Did you already ban them? Those messages aren't published, so no one can see those.
Okay.
Nathaniel be like, messages. There's no messages. Delete all of yours that are nice to Aaron. There's no messages of yours that are nice to me. Does it change? To destroy you. You. Why am I so little? Made me tiny. Because I swear I'm generally not this small.
What I need to do next?
Don't need ashes and blood blind. That's fine. Actual game to be had. What's that spinning? I'm gonna delete all of Nathaniel's mean messages to me and then pin all of his nice ones. If that were to ever happen. This is where I would put them.
I had any. Hey, I wanted to catch that thing. Oh no, why did I send out Weasel?
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Swift.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So feeble. Through my blood. Burn it all. The winds of battle never cease.
That's not fair.
Sounds like someone
Weasel.
fitted me and the little prince into one name.
Oh, I don't have a Geodude anymore.
Why
This
did you
looks
kill
cool.
him?
No, I gave him to someone.
Epic Pokemon battle music. I don't hear them. I hope it was a Persona 4 song.
Will you heal my Weasel,
Finally.
please?
Gray mystery. And,
You two ladies really look alike, huh?
hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one.
You've got to be the first new spore.
Mr. Meow. Demurge.
Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew.
Okay. I still have things to do here.
Are you gonna do them?
I want to.
Do we really look that alike? She's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little
Oh, I need to
delivery.
catch a starling.
If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
What I wanted to do.
I see.
So
this
I need to
is how we
complete
trapped
the
Iron Tube to buy
Pokédex
time for the world outside.
for Starly,
Sounds just like him.
which means I need to catch
People
25
say cats
birds.
have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Einon's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy.
Yeah, I can take
Oh, I
this
see.
He
game.
even laughed in his sleep. After all,
Imagine before music
the
and how
dead
just don't listen
can't
to
hear
them.
Trickery's lies.
Oh no! Whatever have I done?
Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Big sword.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Ugh.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will
don't
stand without
understand.
lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Okay, so does that mean I can go back and show this
And for
damn
all you
bird to this
latecomers
lady?
out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a
So
bit
we've got a
of
coin of
liar,
whimsy and we've got the
but she never
Chronoan
went back on her
signet.
word.
How many other items are we gonna collect?
Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
I had Starly in my fucking inventory. Whoops, you can have the one I just caught.
I like that you refer to it as an inventory for your Pokemon.
I've learned something. So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Gestures?
I'm
But
glad to
that's
see you
me.
again, Miss
Okay, what can I do now?
Castress.
So I need to catch a
Looking
massive
back,
weasel.
I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world
Okay.
so vast.
Now that I
with
know
its
what I have to
hands.
do, I can
Even
try
in
doing it all at
dreams,
once.
It always felt like too much to ask for.
Protect the souls of children.
No, fuck them kids.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver.
Just imagine 5
Why
kids
is he
being
here?
This is the first
Floating away by
stolen
drift
away
bloom.
by
Lion's
drift
deepest
bloom, yeah.
woe. He remembered
Spirited
everything
away,
he
that's
bore
the
through
that's the
fires of
phrase
his
I was
fury.
looking for.
But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go
Miyazaki.
through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still
Oh,
entrust
shit.
my weakness to you. So,
Okay, good.
let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
I didn't forget Miyazaki. So I know the movie
I'm not that
is called
accommodating,
Spirited
you
Away,
know.
but
You've
I
never
wasn't
once
thinking
pulled
of the
punches.
movie. I was thinking
Ever
of the
heard of going
phrase, and
easy
if
on
I
the lady?
thought of the movie, then the phrase would have come to my mind
So
because
pull
it's the
yourself
same
together,
thing.
will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole
Okay, so I cut a
cosmos
large
is gonna have a
place
good
in.
laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us,
Cricket.
wandering soul.
Need a geode.
Across 30
I'm not doing the
million
balloon race.
The radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
To wait until daytime, I guess.
Perhaps you remember,
No,
Lord
there's the
Mighty,
Rapidash.
in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once
A
told me,
rapid dash?
control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I'm so sorry, Weasel.
I've stood
We
are
tall and
running.
walked among the flame
Yes, we are
chasers,
going to run away.
casting off
I
the name
didn't
of
know the
death,
Rapidash was level
Casterus,
40.
servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched
My poor
into the
Weasel's
stars,
only level 18.
and
I
then
feel like that's reasonable,
live as a human
you know,
and die as
scaling.
one.
You know, you fight a level like 15 Pokemon, and then the
Why
next
so
one you need to
sentimental?
beat is a 40. Makes sense.
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
It's
Not
basically a
much in it.
Dark Soul.
A really gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher,
Okay, I don't want this bird in my
do
party.
Delosians
Thought I
all
gave it
like
away.
spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point.
Are you Yote?
Isn't the real issue
No.
that this thing's in the way?
Where the heck goes Yote?
Oh,
I'm supposed to find some man named Yote.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention. At least it still rhymes.
Have I already spoken to you, man? I think I have.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar.
I need to check my Pokemon.
It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
You can say that again.
After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden
Since I
light,
don't have a Geodude.
tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Let's just do him. So I think the thing is...
All the pink lights have
Krikata?
finally come together.
Okay.
A herp.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and... So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls. Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in
I'm not
kind.
talking to you, balloon man.
I'm sorry.
That's one huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krataros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Are you telling me Geodudes go to sleep at night? How the fuck are they?
She's telling me Geodudes.
They're fucking rocks. There's one.
Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore
found
within
another one.
reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we? We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Please do not
Then, I guess that's
kill
my
the
little wish
Geodude.
fulfilled.
Thank God.
Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
Since I'm over here, I might as well.
The bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its
Craft
way to
some
him.
things.
Oops.
Ooh. Okay. I think I only needed one Geodude. Now, I'm going to fight.
Ooh.
I wish I knew the controls. Oh no! There's a
wait.
Pikachu!
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so that moved over 1, 2. And 3.
Damn it. Okay, what's a good Pokemon to throw at it? Shit. Fight the Pikachu, but make sure it lives. God damn it. Luxio, you had one
I
job.
should have just moved up. Fuck. Okay.
Should have done quick attack.
Oops. I remember this crab. Not crab. And then maybe that. Fuck. I messed up the first move again.
Oh.
Okay.
No. I want this artichoke.
Can't I just like cheese this? I try like extra hard.
Okay, how's my... Okay. Wait, I can give it food. Let's try it. Hi, Curtis. Pikachu! He's gonna kill me!
Fuck. Okay. Okay. I see what happens. When did that turn back on though? When he got to the bottom?
Oh no.
So we'll get him. We want to move him down, but he's gonna be going all the way over. So 3, he's gonna be there. So then we want to move him right. I can't move down. And we can do right.
Wait, not what I wanted.
Up.
Good.
Down.
I killed the
left.
female one, but I caught the male.
Fuck.
No!
Eating chicken strips from Meyer? I have some food from Jewel. Okay, 3 we get here. I don't remember how I rigged it the last time. Oh, maybe if we stay still, move right again. Then we can just go doot.
Okay, I need to go back to killing the crickets.
I
need
got
to heal
so
my cricket.
close. We kissed at the end though, that's all that matters. Oh, here's Aaron struggling. Aaron's dumb stream muted.
I can level up the Cricktot. But I'm not done with it yet.
Is it Avatar Magic the Gathering cards that you don't have from Meyer? I wanted to move over 1.
Why are you running?
And then again. I wanted $20 more for? That's insane. I got love tapped by a car driving out of, like, backing out of its driveway. And I was like blaring my horn like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? It's more than $20. I mean, it was exactly $0.
No!
I don't know what I'm doing, if that's not apparent. I can always get to where I need to go.
Someone hit your Kia?
Except you. Yeah, someone hit my Kia. It was so rude of them. Oh no, it's dead. Oh
When a kid
no.
dies, does it go to heaven?
It's not dead. And it was as if someone walked up to you and just slowly started pushing against you harder. Like, Well, no,
No!
okay, so that I can't immediately go that way.
I'm being
I
assaulted.
have to go here. There has to be a pause. Once it falls. So that way I can do
Please crawl up
this.
here. I beg. I don't want to be assaulted by the mushroom.
And then this.
Oh my god, you can do it.
This.
You're like right there. Come on. You're supposed to hop across mountains and you can't go up a fucking slope.
There's no shot I just did this to myself. What? We'll do pause, move, move.
Please tell me I caught a female. God damn it. I need to find a female.
This is the same thing I did last time. And now we're gonna kiss. Okay. Okay. If I do the thing I did the time before, which was like this, 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 then we got it. We got it. We got there. It wasn't hard. First try, piece of cake.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, we're kind of geniuses up here. Over there. I was already logged in. Why do I have to log in again? I'm multi-twitching. You should see a doctor about that. Can we just get to a cutscene where I play as the Trailblazer so I can be fully invested and not silly again?
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Get away from me,
I don't
Pikachu.
like
The
them.
sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
I was gonna work
Say the
on
ones who
adding
keep dumping every problem child
some
on me.
additional sounds
They also say
Redemptions
that the Titans are way better at raising kids
for
than the Catalysts.
for stream, but I only ended up doing 2,
With great power comes great
and it's just 2 different
responsibility.
laugh tracks,
I'm sure you know just how to guide
and I
them.
really hope no one finds them, even though they're active and they're
It
super
shouldn't
easy to
be too
find.
hard for someone with your insight.
Do they even play?
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
I added them. Did they?
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfolk University.
I fixed it.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just
What
can't
kind of
seem to
witchcraft
manage
is
the rear
this?
line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped
to
in
say?
amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind.
I'm gonna be the
Retrace
reason
the
why
path
these
once
crickets
taken.
go
Draw
extinct.
forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final
You're
battle.
not killing the.
I've tried, but I can't
Not that one,
And as
but
for
its baby
why,
version.
I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I can't do it. My voice, it just gives up. Oh, I have to start trail. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention to whatever Anaxagoras was saying. 'Cause, he's kind of boring. He just go forth and seek those wishes.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light,
Oh, it sounds really
we can
fucking good right
illuminate
now.
this lonely world.
Chicken wings.
What lies beyond
I
the
was
edge of the
going to
light?
say
Chicken wings.
Chaos.
a whole block of cheese, but
To bear the
okay.
name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Oh no, they're gonna make me actually
Only
do
by pairing
puzzles.
both light and
Fuck.
shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That was so hard. Oh, is there a song playing? What the heck is happening?
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone,
Don't run.
where are you?
I need you.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
Thank God.
That's the ray of hope.
I hate it when gacha games
Just
make me
like the
work for this
wishes he
stuff.
gathered.
I hate it when they make me
It's
play the
grown ever
game.
more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
I hate it
I
when
don't
they
want to
make
be
me
assaulted
feel
by the
pushed.
mushroom.
Assaulted by the what now? How did I get here?
Oh my God.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Not a fun part of the game when you're agonizing over 20 hours of gameplay being vaporized from 30 seconds in 110 pull.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
No!
But
Luxio!
in the end, it doesn't even matter.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
I completely forgot who Cyrene was for a moment.
Not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt.
If anyone does use the laugh track, I want you to make sure that you do it when it's comical and timely and appropriate.
Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Damn it.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more star.
I don't even know where this is supposed to be coming from.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a minute, would you? I'd
do I
rather
need to
save
do?
my energy and use the time.
Is it coming through stream? I don't. I know I can hear it, but I don't know if it's coming through stream.
Miss Hyacinth is right.
I bet it's on its back.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
So there's the timing.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome!
You'll get it.
Seat anywhere
It's
you
okay.
like.
Okay,
I'm
I'm sure
getting
if this
a
is
migraine.
funny. But
Okay,
it's-
that's all I needed.
It's funnier when it's not funny.
Apparently they do. Pokemon Evolve.
No.
Okay. Up to you, dude. Not doing that. I need to find Trudy.
I gotta go to the lower floor. I don't know why I keep running away. There we go.
One sec. Ruin. Is it still
Dark
nighttime?
Souls really changed. You don't have to anticipate everything as a joke. Not everything is gonna be a joke. You don't have to use it.
I want to
Your
make
stream is
something
a
with it.
joke.
But what to make?
Well, don't want to deal with that.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't
No.
think that's a bad thing.
I'm just here looking for a wisp.
Made it.
No laws, no opposition.
It'll
Just
be
a
named
dying
after a
Abra.
and
fish.
the flame chase spirit
Dabra.
of shared
I like his
hatred.
name.
Ugh, boring.
You can't trade Pokemon in that game. Did you know that?
Whoa,
That makes a lot of
place is
sense.
really out of the way.
Right?
Imperator. Should we tell him?
It's your call.
Allow me to share
Why?
our
Why is everyone being mean to
This
me?
paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
It's okay, guys.
Even in
I'm
the
not
cycles
reading
where he
chat,
remained
so
sane,
you can't
His
hurt me.
ties with us
Nah, nah,
never
nah,
went
nah,
beyond
nah.
cooperation.
Even trapped in a
Nah,
cage,
nah,
he
nah,
hasn't
nah,
let
nah.
down his guard.
Okay, now I can go over
That
there.
is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the
I went
world,
back to the good
nor
stream.
her blade.
Done so many dollaroos.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join
Isn't
you
it so
as
much better having them
memories?
be called dollaroos
Indeed.
than like
This way.
panel
The
points?
stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written,
Spends
is but one
dollaroos on
medium.
this gotcha
The
stream.
remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
What if I played Clover Pit after I finished the
Understood.
story? How funny would that
Then,
be? Let's go
Allow me to
gambling.
decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Don't laugh track, please.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
I asked
In that
my
case,
VTuber artist
I will
to
choose the same.
do some emotes for me
Let the
too.
waves that surge within
And there's
your
gonna be a
heart
gambling
cleanse the
one.
sins
Well, it's a
of the
slot
black
machine
tide,
one,
Greyfry.
so that'll be fun to spam at some
The
point.
storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In
Wait,
that
is it
case,
supposed to be over
we
there?
must
I
double
will
our
be
efforts.
keeping these Rogue
A promise
Tomato
to the
art
Imperator
ones
is not one we take
available
lightly.
for a while. I'm not gonna like cycle everything out. And also, I'm just gonna keep them for myself. Like Arno is a skirt in. Guys, I'm a skirt.
Well, I tried.
I like how Stream Elements has that grab tab message that gets thrown in Twitch
Why
chat.
won't it let me throw a ball at it?
And like I didn't set that up. It must have been an update that automatically did that. But it's really funny to me that Honkai Star Rail is on there.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
The Sisters.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
I wanted him.
Honkin' your Star Rail.
Oh, your little Reenie? You look so
Great honking it.
up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trianne and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things.
It was still so much better than
And
this.
they're all over
I think
the room.
it's just
So scary. And
they were dragging it on because they wanted it to last like
good thing Trianne's wings
a
are
whole
amazing.
like go the whole
We need to stay here
like
and do our
major
best to
update
clean
version
them up.
Scrolls
instead
filled
of
with horrifying content.
you know,
Shall
go
we
the whole
take a look?
And it sucks because the next
There
world,
is
which
no
was
black
supposed to
tie
be
here,
Edo Star, which is
but
the
it is a battlefield.
home world
all
of
the
followers
same.
of the Elation and where Sparkle is from, had to get scrapped. So they're doing some other stupid ass amusement fucking world. It's like based on Britain or whatever the fuck.
Why the hell did it get scrapped?
Because of political shit going on with China and Japan right now.
Hieronymus?
Because Edo Star
Oh.
is gonna be
Japan.
a Japan world.
That sucks. Oh, I don't want to be over here.
Resisting. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that tin
It's
man
time
is
for me
one
to just,
sneaky
like-
jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The
A god
cold,
should be
indifferent
punished?
cosmos has
I don't
never
think
shown
so.
mercy to Emporius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the
I hate
greatest
politics in my
destiny.
video games.
You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing
You know
sun
they
at
only
the
got
end
rid
of
of
the
it
long
because China is like 80% of their
You led
market.
yourself into a trap of futility.
They're a Chinese game. It makes sense.
Purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Do I get to eat another memory? Where's this other memory I have to take a munch on? A bug! Can't escape me, bug. I see you for what you are. A bug. Returnal occurrence 33,550,336. Subject Kasana has launched its 33,550,304th attack on the subject's kernel. Instances where Flame is allowed to briefly control and confront Nanook. Detected clashing, defeated, failed to load into the buffer, use the destruction to destroy his own data, creating a logic error in the world building path. Purpose unknown. Iron Tomb is absorbed. Kaslana. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assume cause resistance from absorbed subject. Hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
We gotta get this
He doesn't want to be
administrator and
consumed by Iron
intervention
Tomb and
quickly.
Turned into an agent of destruction.
The strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
Can I just
To
bring
be a
up?
flame
I spent my
is
whole
to
day, my entire day before I started
Simply in Finan's nature.
before I started streaming, like making this. It's got a subtle like glow, and then like a light thing, but it took me all day to do this, and I hate myself.
Should I show this man my Buizel because he's asking me to show him my most friendly Pokemon?
Should I show this man my Buizel?
But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Apparently my Buizel likes me, so...
Oops, I forgot. I'm joking.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts
That was
take
only
over
like
this
one
little
screen.
world,
There's like two other screens that I want to try and get done.
So,
and
we'll
just
use
doing
the
one took me a
Sentry
whole
Gate to toss them
fucking
somewhere
day.
no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if
But I
Finan
caught a
and
bigger
Iron Two
one.
are already inseparable from each other, that would mean
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the
My
end
disappointment's
as a
immeasurable.
deliverer.
I wouldn't show just anyone my Buizel. Okay, let's not do this.
Where Snowy is.
Let's not turn Buizel into another thing. Can you just be shorter, Buizel?
Little Gray, this time.
Are you asking me your Buizel to be shorter?
No, the other guys, so I can just show him a normal Buizel.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Oh my god.
It probably is already a
I'm
thing.
immediately
I don't
lost.
like that.
You met any furries?
I'm so mad at that fucking notification saying that I caught a large Buizel. Man.
I'm back.
I can't talk today.
I'm back. Go. Oh. I didn't expect to catch it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Inventory? I got this guy. What's up, little dude?
Are you Yote? Yes.
Playing Dokkan? You're supposed to not be playing any gacha games. Get off of that right now.
I swear to God, if this quest is, oh, catch the strange Ponyta, but what they really mean is catch the Rapidash that's level 40.
Don't consider it playing if not paying. So then you're not playing Dokkan.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path.
How do you know, Cyrene? You've been with me this whole
Relax
time.
now. Take a deep breath.
Not paying. I'm probably not playing for
Come
long.
on. Let's make it quick.
My favorite part in Pokemon games is the illusion of choice. What's yours?
If you're ready,
Funny outfit.
begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
In the ritual. Me, the Trailblazer, am taking this very seriously. I don't know why anyone would suggest otherwise.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes.
About wishing
but
about
shattering
broken Mendes.
the frozen despair.
John Mendes?
Jaundice?
The 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete. Space-time inside and outside. Okay. Okay. What's the order, Chief? There's a face in there.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
There's a face in there. It's fine on.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
Oh, they're gonna make me do a very difficult puzzle again. This one requires thinking. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
What's here? That's Nanook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
I'm gonna catch every
the drop
ponyta.
of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan. The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
My foot's so itchy. Oh, don't tell me to do something. I gotta scratch my foot. Ow. Ah.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And
This feels so
quenched the
good.
despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge.
Oh yeah. That's the ticket. That's
The blank statue is finally free.
No!
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Despair of world building.
Man, the way it fucking turned its head. I don't like this. He's very creepy.
Where am I?
I really doubt that's the ponyta I need to catch, because it's not even a ponyta.
Then what? 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 I don't think
It's
that's the
telling me
ponyta I need to catch. It's not a horse.
It's a rabbit hash, though! They're like, catch the strange ponyta in this area. And it's all like... That's the only strange fucking horse I can see.
These people have never heard of evolution before.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This stupid kind of child is saying all this nonsense. I have a gun. Wait, where'd he go?
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell,
You like my hat?
paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes
Beautiful.
and despair.
Pink?
Sink
It's
into
got
gentle
ears.
remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Whoa!
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call
You guys
his
remember
own,
the world when Weasel wasn't a thing?
someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
It was a very sad time.
I don't know. I don't think the world would be much different.
Tall. So cool. Just like the hero on the Oracle cards.
It's because
Weasel?
he is the very
Pretty trash
embodiment of a hero.
That is so mean.
Who are you?
I'll never tell my weasel that.
I'd never tell mine that either.
To a blank space.
I wouldn't tell a lot of my Pokemon anything.
This is the 33,550,337th
Like that I have a gun.
time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million. What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
Okay, sir, I caught the only horse I found.
It looks just like a statue.
The unicorn doesn't count.
It's weird. He's warm.
Unicorn's not real.
Really warm.
Why not?
He doesn't want the horse.
As well.
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child.
I have some stale Nutter Butters. Is anyone interested in a
Rather
snack?
fall to pieces than fall
Mhm.
to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
I mean, I guess I'll continue.
Others
I need
may
more
call
space, sir.
them masterpieces, but only
And build a
I
fucking
know
rocket
how many
ship.
regrets they truly hold.
Really?
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to
When I grow up, I
shine
want to be a failed
until
sculptor.
Nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first
The
Genesis
avatar.
paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits
Just
me
thinking
to
the
pursue
dude that knows how to bend
one
farts.
purpose: destruction.
Yeah, same thing.
I don't think.
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
His whole name. Oh my gosh, it's Treeby.
You misunderstand.
And
From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles,
1 fish,
you too
2
have
fish,
realized
3 fish,
you're just as much
stonefish.
a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides,
That's so unfair.
This ain't DiGiorno. We're deliverers.
Is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
And then this is where I insert my own laugh track sound. There we go.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
I wish I didn't say anything. We would have been able to get that clean.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy.
Not that button. God damn it.
Did you press
Taking
the
pictures?
Oh. I was gonna ask if you pressed the send out weasel button.
This isn't a real home. A home should be
I shouldn't be
warm,
sending him out in this area. There's a bunch of grass types.
let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep.
Same.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
A dream.
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Free?
So, Snowy, Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I think that's it for me. Because all I'm doing is running around doing errands anyways.
Go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
A little bug. I want to eat it.
I'm gonna see if there's cheese.
Well, now everyone's here.
Make sure you keep it
chicken
safe.
wings.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no
Be
see,
back.
everyone.
Treeby.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefili had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
I feel motivated
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting
and
star.
sleepy.
And once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Okay, let's go. Time for battle. Recommended team, level 80, ice, electric. It has to include Cyrene. Okay, so we can throw Treeby away. Replace with Cyrene.
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Should we actually keep Treeby and get rid of Mighty? Or should we bring Finan? Should we do a Finan team? What if I Finan, right? And then we Cyrene. And then and then Ceridra, and also no, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry. Or should no, we need March, right? No, we don't need March on this team. No, we how much is a gallon of milk? No, we want that. We want that, but I don't think we need Hyacinth. I think we can get away with this team. I think we can do it.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke
No,
of our
I didn't say we can get away with fisting. I said we can get away with this thing. This thing. Two different
under
words.
The pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end,
I feel robbed.
they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
No.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
I was here.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
Reading? In my Christian Chinese game?
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum, I can't hear over the intense music.
This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Here, what's going on, baby?
Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh my gosh.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Oh my gosh. Are we in Star Wars? Are we fucking in Star Wars? Fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Are we in Star Wars?
The fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Well, Spirit, remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
What's up, Skrilla?
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Anchor? Hardly know her.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not
Hi,
hard to
Skrilla.
imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than
This is such a cool UI thing that they have now.
destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
They drew me back in.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
It's so cool.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and though our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have been. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend.
I'm always careful. Instantly falls off cliff.
Everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Guys, it's me,
After
Finan.
running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Do they all have something to say?
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
How are we confident with this team?
Let the triumphant
I think I'm gonna misplay hard.
serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here.
Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true edge of the flame chase.
Destruction!
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
That's a phrase you didn't have to say.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the
here alone. But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
I'm dying over here, Scoob.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Can you speak like adult, Finan? I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn will rise again.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
You have a body?
Destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
I'll shatter coffins. No, I'll take up the torch of your resistance. Let's go with that one.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness.
Can this be like a 20-minute animated scene that's playing?
To welcome the true dawn.
Am I fighting Finan with Finan? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast.
If I can get Sayurini to ult fast, then I can get into the endless
It's me.
Finan ult combo, wombo combo.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here.
Or do I not fight Finan? And I fight Iron Tomb.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
God, it's a pickle in the throat.
Right. It's ending.
This cough is really taking me out of this.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Oh no, I have to fight Kaslana, the vessel of destruction. Body is the one scepter inseparable from another shatters vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Irini's knockdown, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Fuck! I should have got a healer. Why didn't anyone say anything?
Bloom for tomorrow.
Come now, step onto the board.
Why is everything going at normal speed? Who changed the settings? Weird.
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow.
Stop messing around.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
Is he not gonna fight back?
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Don't want to see anyone. Perhaps there's still another way.
Fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Stars.
Yes.
Sign for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Your world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink.
We'll give it to March.
Watch over the
March ult. We'll do that.
Destruction with
And
me.
then you can do that.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I'm not ready to think about that right now.
It's learning, using
It's okay, I'll still attack you. I do 2 of these. Whoop, 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 whoop.
destruction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing, 30 million cycles of heartbeat.
The next patch for Star Rail is going to be 80 days. Can you believe that?
Dawn, graced by stars.
We won't let you down. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. In the starry sky.
They're doing 3 banners. There's gonna be a lot of reruns. I don't know how many banners they're gonna be doing actually, but it's because they had to scrap Ito Stars, so they're working on a whole new thing, and it's gonna be bad. Like, there's no way around it. It's gonna be bad. Whack.
Bear witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
It's my hat.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
Bullshit.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the
name of trailblazing. We'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Back.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
More?
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh no, the game is playing at normal speed again. When Euphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. Ow! Stop.
Hi. Did you miss me? Just a small prelude.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
Step onto the board.
Nice and shiny.
Protect.
I think I need Hyacinth team. Guys. I think we need a healer.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create.
Did we just see this or?
Funeral.
Iron Tomb's body
Yeah, we did.
has descended.
Is there a skip?
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be.
How tragic.
There's like no, there's no skip. I can't. Oh. Can you stop? Yes, no, I know what that means. Please stop. This thing you're doing right now, I'm gonna need you to stop. Knock it off. This is not cool.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Oh fuck. Am I gonna have? Am I gonna need to get rid of Ceredra?
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
Hey, Rainy.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge Heroes Everblaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces range. Okay.
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign.
Maybe I won't have to get rid of Ceredra. Let's go. Fat fuck. Let's go.
Apologize. If all is black or white, there be no charm.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Ow. Ow.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Damn. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Knock it off.
Hi, did you miss me?
I said stop.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. The stars will carry every memory into Emphoreus' tomorrow. May world bearings ignite the dawn. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall to the defeated oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Hail the new dawn.
Stay calm, everyone. Chrono as much as you want. You brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
So with substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Hail the new dawn. So with substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Tear the sky.
Is this enough to phase 2?
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, Iron Doom is iterating itself.
It's the prayers of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
And then we're gonna do this, but we should immediately go back into final, right? Yes.
Tear the sky. So with substance.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Stand with me and become heroes.
It's gonna like fuck me over a little bit, actually.
Third Emperor, much less artificial tyrant.
Empty shell. Tear the sky.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
All stars burn to ash. Tear the
Does it not count because I'm technically not ulting right now? Oh.
verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh, when gonna hit 100%? There's no way we're gonna hit 100, right?
Hail the new dawn. So with substance.
Does this mean
We did it.
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
That's not cool. He has infinite HP. What? That's bullshit. And I can't do a ulti. I can't do it.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here! Why? Oh, don't you...
Immolate the heavens. Oh, that's a cool looking spear. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
Go on.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Berto? No, my Saga of Heroes. Who, me? This moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. What? Oh. Oh man. What do I get to do? Aimless one. Fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I just want to help all who needed help. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. This feels important. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblazers surely march toward finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I do not believe in the finality. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one. Fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, in a They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity asks questions you. Okay. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akavili! You witness, they disappear, leaving only a symbol behind. Point. Natural language is appended to senses as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. What's happening?
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
Where's March and Daniel? Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Parsing all life activities.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
They glanced?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Won't have you shouldering this on your own?
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom-Pom's in his
Specifically
PJs.
came over to check on you in case you got lost.
The conductor? But I thought...
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
God fucking damn it. God damn it. Oh. I won't disappoint you, Pom-Pom.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Never been so quiet. It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out
Pum said the distraction.
Let the first light illuminate
It's the PJs.
chaos.
They're really distracting. New path in the next patch. Pretty sure that's what the plan was.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This
Oh,
garden
the distraction
your
is the new path.
memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
Procrastination.
I knew you'd find this
The
place
procrastrion.
and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy
running
who
away
watches
from me?
over remembrance.
Stop running
We
away!
never changed at all, did we?
Cyrene, I swear to God, you're gonna make me cry. Where? Wait. This is...
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Mimetic entity?
In that case,
Anna?
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
March, help!
Ma'am. Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
We have to kiss March. That's the answer.
I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Look at this mess. World, my child.
You'll see. So beautiful.
friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Mother?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
Those aren't real words.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
Mother?
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day
Why are
when
both
we
my
tell
moms
each other
here?
everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
Okay, Mom.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Thanks, Mom.
So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
You said that before.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Okay, Moms.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of
Tread
remembrance.
on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Do we kiss?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I, weren't once progeny of these. God, I hate this. I hate reading this. This is literally the worst.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Can we go back and fight him? No.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love.
Against.
And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Turn Iron Tomb blank means...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
Life,
In the night
finds a
shrouded
way.
by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
No, you started running. I wasn't ready.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the
These aren't
west
even real
wind,
stairs. How are flowers growing on
All
them?
living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness.
God damn it. Did I read you?
A poignant yet warm journey.
There's two of them.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Ouch.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
Who am I gonna be kissing?
On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
How dare
Of course
you?
you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind.
What you didn't say.
Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have
I
chosen
know everyone's like
otherwise.
upset that Sairini didn't get the little Sairini model, but I think the big Sairini model is
And in the
really
breeding
pretty.
ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Huh?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Did you guys see that too?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all,
No god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be
Wasn't
forged
just
by
me.
those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
No. Dang.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
It was like us, but like a guy. Oh, Alice.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
I hope so. A little bit of self-cessed going on.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then,
The French language is a joke.
take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready,
Oh,
friend?
let's move forward. The Headless Arc Smith, Flame of Destruction. Okay, so let's make a better team, right? Let's not go with Finan. We have to have Seirini. That's the story one, though. I don't need that one. She's almost dead. Let's get March. Should we just go? Should we go Trailblaze? We can't fully Trailblaze, though. Ice, baby. For those who put after. Dream elements. Shut up. Okay. This is a team. It's probably not gonna do a whole lot, but we have shields and heals. So what more could you want?
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past,
Who needs damage when you can't
we will
die?
trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its
See you
power to nourish the spirit.
tomorrow. Those who come after.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful,
Those
nearly
who come
hopeless
tomorrow.
tale a truly gentle ending.
Not the train.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
could have had Trailblazer on the team. Daniel fucking heals.
400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
We just dealt so much damage. On our love.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
This moment into eternity. Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
This song is awesome.
I need to be better.
Need more shields. Need more shields. Daniel, no.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting. Next time it rains.
Yeah, we can speed this up a little bit.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Have some fun.
Take the answer. We're all here.
Everyone's buffed, so
Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine.
God damn it, Cyrene died. Let's run it back.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the month of gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Lay this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Night falls.
Hyacinth
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
low key kind of
All
sucks.
here.
I think that's gonna buff everyone, right? Yeah.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. This is eternity! That won't work, you know.
Love RNG. RNG's the best. RNG's my favorite.
Golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten
destruction with me.
Oh wait, Hyacinth. Well, now.
Hatred with love.
There she is, I guess. No one's down. No one's down, Arno. You've got this. Dispel their action lock.
Let me add some rays of dawn. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
I gotta end this fight fast.
Your time to shine. This is eternity.
I did not want that to happen.
Another deep breath.
We're all here. May time watch
I didn't. Oh my god. That's not the one you want to do. Oh god, that was terrible. I'm trolling. Fuck.
Energized. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight is the faint spark of preservation. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
There's one Hyacinth and they just heal it and not really good actually. That's all I want.
May this faint love dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. All energized.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
It was a number for sure. I didn't necessarily see it, but it was a number.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in
We're all
hand.
here. May our destruction
Had a 9
with
and then several digits.
cleanse hatred with love. The answer.
You gotta stop performing actions like this. No, fucking Rainy's down. God damn it. I can't. Okay, we need someone that can actually act and deal damage. Should we just swap with casters should be able to get tons of ults off. Casters. Yeah, casters I think is where we want to go. I think we want to go casters.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
I'm gonna have to pause in a couple minutes because I have to go pick up my brother from work.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of
Can't remember the last time you had to think. Well, not all of us don't have to think.
May life and death sprout new buds. Just good night.
Some of us don't have that luxury.
Good night.
embrace a new life. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
That's a number. I just saw a number and it was really big.
In the month of
I'm just
weaving,
gonna
I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
I'll wait for you.
fuck off.
An accidental
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
It's the answer!
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Bring hatred with love!
Ride the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
The cosmos is looking at us.
This is eternity!
Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
God damn it, Irene! I literally have to BRB, and it's probably gonna be like 30 minutes. So this is what I'm gonna do. I will be back as soon as I can. But I will beat this on stream. I'm not gonna stop now just to start later. Be continued. Hello, are people still here? Whether or not, I'm gonna try it again.
I shall compose
Hello.
400 million sagas.
Maybe if I actually go back to the game.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
There's something I'm missing.
I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of
There's
I lift my banqueting cup to
something
dispel nihility.
I'm missing.
Month of balance. I make order the foundation of freedom.
I would have been here like 5 minutes sooner, but I decided to heat up some wings that I purchased earlier.
May death protect us.
But 8 million.
It's the answer. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, probably the
Strategic ults. We do those now?
This is eternity. That hurts.
God fucking damn it.
An accidental embrace a new life.
Cass is gonna do so much.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
How are we down to 1%? I strategically ulted.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten
Strategy. The act of performing strategery.
Scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Like, how did I get nearly to winning and then just lose it all at the end last time? Really grasping defeat from the jaws of victory, wasn't I? God fucking damn it. It's N-I-E-R.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Look.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy.
We start with Cass. How about that?
Nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. May death protect us.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh my god, this is actually terrible. Okay. Not this, but
All here.
what I'm afflicted with. Which is disease.
Life and death sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars.
Make
and
number go
light
big,
up the
please.
cosmos.
That is 95 million, apparently.
This is eternity.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden
Oh my god.
threads to weave
Can you not?
beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish
Every
with
single fucking
erudition.
time.
In the month of fortune, I
Guess who
scatter
is now
elation
as
throughout the
irony
dawning day.
ever? Is it me?
May death protect us. The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer. We're all here. In time, watch over the Evernight. Meeting destruction with me.
Heal.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Let's create a miracle of humanity. This is eternity. That's me.
I don't even see. My brain can't comprehend what's happening, and then this is gonna make me lose again. So this isn't what I need.
I'm sorry.
No, I wanted to change the lineup. God damn it.
400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
That's me pressing escape key. We need. I feel like Evernight is very important for this. Do we drop cast, go for Tribby, and then we just buff the shit out of Evernight? That's not the Tribby that I want to use. Where's mine? Because no matter what, we have to have Cyrene here. I'm gonna add.
Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond.
Plus Ultra.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of gift, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Or are they? Is this supposed to be screaming dot to me, and I'm just not seeing that I should be using dot?
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Because I think dot is supposed to be meta right now.
In time, watch over the Evernight.
But you don't have the skill points to take advantage of dot at the start of this fight. So you'd never be able to. Everyone's gonna get down again. Not everyone, but.
Oops, an accidental nap. The way that one does things, all energized. The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer. We're all here. Need passage.
I need Treeby to have her turn. We need Treeby buff,
Trillions of
please.
memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
Can you fuck
In the
off?
month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
I don't think we're gonna survive. How is this significantly worse than before?
I'm sorry.
Is this just fine on carry? He's gonna fucking die as soon as he enters this fight. Why am I struggling? This isn't even hard.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
You seriously bought me here like home.
The Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Okay, I know what I want to do.
To dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order.
I can't do that this turn though.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Okay, we can do it now.
We're all here.
Hold fine on.
Bearing, ignite the dawn.
And then fine on ult. Okay, stellar rewards.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
Fun and carry. Fun and carry.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Maybe I should have done the other thing. No, it's fine. He's good. He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just does this again. Hello, planet? Fine and carry is actually really bad because if you ult him, you don't get charges once it runs out.
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. All stars burn to ash. I'll never
But literally no one else is dying, so
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. More months. So without substance. The sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
this tug of war really is annoying.
Her agony. Stand with me and become heroes.
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. My eagle. Her agony. The sun tear the sky.
It took me just now to realize that this is the number of health bars. I don't know why I didn't. connect those dots.
Stand with me and become heroes.
I've taken down nearly half of his HP. Gonna do that, as soon as do that, and he's gonna hit with that.
For agony.
The flames are not strong
Tear the sky.
And then we're gonna go back to normal, right?
Stars burn to ash.
Oh, we're not going back. Never go back.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be Equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I
So
forge
fine on carry, anybody?
the faint sparks of preservation.
Anyone enjoying fine on carry?
For agony.
I'll never yield to fate.
I think he's related to Jim.
Sky.
The flames are not strong Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
But strike.
I'll never yield to fate.
Hail the new dawn. Stand with me and become heroes.
Quench the flames of blood.
Sure, I'm glad there's not a turn limit or something. That'd be insane. Come on. I feel like this was like 3 times that we came back as Fine on Old Man. So we gotta, this has gotta be, is it just endless? I didn't think it was actually gonna be endless. I just did it because I thought it'd be a pretty cheesy way to win if it were.
But strike.
The flames are not strong.
Hail the new dawn. In the month of
Because, you know, Cyrene can't get knocked down if Cyrene's not in combat, right? So
Remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
do you think if I autoed it would do the same strategy that I'm doing right now, or it would do something dumb? Because I think it would do something dumb.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
sun tear the sky.
Uh-oh. If I wasn't showing gameplay, I would have been crying at this point because it's been so intense. 50-50. You're about to get broken, dude.
Feel the scorching hatred. Show that substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
cooking so many French fries.
Granted with strife. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Could reduce damage. It's fine. This isn't gonna do shit to us.
All stars burn to ash. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, okay, we're back down here.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny,
Guys, we're doing it.
why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you
Serene,
that
your
even
mouth's not
green
moving when you're
herbs of
talking.
destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Where's that demiurge? Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
No. We will reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
What's happening? Like horrified?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
What the baby?
The conclusion
Back.
is irrefutable.
Welcome back.
Noose's answer
Thanks.
was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and
God,
struggling
screw
to
them, you
endure.
sound so hot.
In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation.
What, you something for the
But
robot?
the stars will always
Don't.
rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Hey, I heard you. Gotta grab some. Love it when the VTuber avatar jumps for joy when it thinks it detects a person. Like
it's over, Lycurgus.
Yes.
Lycurgus.
Another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
Query.
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence,
did we fuck the robot?
Bitter
Excuse me?
I've sown
just a question. There's no prompt on screen for it. I'm just asking.
Sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
We get a 1 for yes, a 2 for no.
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe. just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
No, what they
You've
say,
handed
curiosity
yourself
claims
a
the
death
cat.
sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Like Gondor?
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers.
Resident artist, Rogue Tomato, still there?
Here, I'm back on the express.
Why was there hair in my mouth? March? Don? Dan?
No response. Am I?
Dan 7th?
The first one back on the express?
Marchiol? Guys, the battle's over. I need a big hug from someone. No one wants to give me a hug. Just like real life.
Nobody's here.
I'll give you a
I'm
hug.
getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they're waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Who's in my bathroom?
Someone's in the bathroom.
Grab a dolly from the backyard.
An intruder.
Who keeps dolls in the backyard?
Oh no, she's coming this way.
Funny.
Quick, hide in here.
Who's in the bathroom?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
No one's here? Check the tub.
Caught you.
Who's in my bathroom? Who's using my bathtub? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now. It's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Bloop, bloop. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Miss Castress. And I don't know why I can't think of really love her name or not. Really like her design. I don't know why I can't think of Cypher's name. Thank you. Miss Castress and Cypher.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Time for me to strip and get in the bath with him.
Quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
How shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
No, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Sorry, Cypher. Take it back. Can you pose like a cat again?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Are you folks on the Express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
Everyone.
Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
But I didn't see any of them. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
What are the
if you're
rules?
Worried, feel free to check
I want to know the
everything out
rules
yourself,
so
miss.
I know what to break. What the fuck, Mark? Of all people. Really? Really, dude? Really? Do I even have any? You're gonna make... I have to go get liquid to drink for this. You fucking... Where's this son of a bitch? Show yourself, coward. Thank you. Thank you for the laugh. Where's everybody?
What is
Creepy.
and these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian!
A modern system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view,
Mark
most
found the laugh
civilizations
track.
across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
It's like I was hiding it.
Beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Shush.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Are they all gonna live on the train now?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
Are they my best friends?
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to
Are
this
you
day?
writing something? With a real pen and paper? Or am I just hearing things?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm insane.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Thanks, Mighty.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand
How did I do
journeys.
this?
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
Where's High Sealand?
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Car above? That's my room. I was just there, literally. Hi, Trian and Shrinon.
You, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are
Remember when Trian fucking died?
here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
Bro, I literally cried.
Spoilers.
For like a week. Oh, boo you and your spoilers. It's been almost a year.
For me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. foolish duty? The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
Notice how Mark got here, told me to drink water, laughed at me, and didn't fucking say anything. What an asshole. God damn it. There's little Ica, also known as Fat Fuck. He goes doot doot doot. Doot doot doot.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray.
Hyacinth.
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
It's fine. It's fine. Knew all along.
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to
Are you
stop.
really not doing anything over there? I here.
When we woke up,
Something.
the entire express was completely empty.
I muted
Not
myself.
a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Like an animal trying to make a nest in my brain. Did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
I need to know that my Astral Express mom is okay,
the kind of thing Lord
and that
Freeman
my
has been dreaming about.
Interstellar Crime Syndicate mom is okay, and that my anime dad is okay.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I already chatted with those three. There.
Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Emporian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. Well, we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the Light Calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. Trying to sway my position with flattery, are you?
This is not flattery.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
Law and strife are indeed two sides of the same coin.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs and make sure their discussion stays at a pleasantly tipsy level.
What is a pleasantly tipsy level of conversation? I've never been tipsy nor pleasant, so can someone please explain? That's not
based on my calculations. There are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Are we insulting an accent?
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Does have a lot in common with Terravox, am I right?
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
It's Kevin! And by Kevin, I mean Kaslana, and by Kaslana, I mean Finon.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Is it saying me? Is it me? Is it my
Worried about your
Memhat?
companions on the Express, huh? I understand.
Is that where this true power comes from?
Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Irene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
I'm just throwing this out there. If you are in fact writing something, because I do hear what sounds like pages turning on occasion, and you say you're muted, I don't know if you are. And if that isn't you, then where the fuck is it coming from?
How about this? I'll mute myself on Discord.
Wait! Oh my god! It's not you. Oh my god. Don't do that thing. I just understand what is happening now. I figured it out.
What was it?
It hasn't shown up yet, but it's in the game.
Oh.
The game is making a nest in my head.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
It's all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality. That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Galaxies are so cool.
Really manage all that? Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
This is the reward for our hard work.
Of course. That's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve...
It's creepy. You want to go outside? I'll open the door for him.
No, there's a cat outside and he's concerned.
Someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout.
Here you go, buddy. You can save your
into a
friend.
beautiful flower.
I think the friend would maul
I've
him.
already kept all the seeds safe
Kirby has
in the first
no
fruit
sense
for
of
you.
Self-preservation.
And its name
Sure.
is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
March, you're back to being March.
We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep
Don
her
Hung,
promise.
you're shorter.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Fucking Christ.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a little bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Don Hung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the
The
finale
writing
of such
finally
an epic
stopped.
tale.
Oh my god.
I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars.
What's an epoch?
No language in this world
Who wants to be the Google machine?
Time.
could ever carry the weight
Okay.
of this
It's like
journey.
a long period of time.
In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our
It's
readers.
Daniel. And then
And
there's
so
March
we
there
reach
too.
the final
And then
page of As I've Written.
I know all of them.
Let's not leave behind any
That's
regrets,
Cypher.
everyone.
That's Mighty.
Everyone's here.
That's Castrus.
Who wants to write the first
That's
line?
Anaxa.
Going first is the hardest job.
I
I don't want to
Hyacinth.
make a fool of myself.
That's no.
How about letting the
That's
great Imperator
Trebios.
draft it for us?
That's
Are you
Redra.
all such cowards?
That's
Then I shall enlighten
Iselan.
future generations.
That's
Just like the
Aglaya.
30 million cycles of
That's
flame chase.
Cypher. That's Mighty.
Without me, there is no world.
That's fine.
Go think. Observe.
Where's me? How come I'm not here?
Conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
Dukes
The
of
stars
Havoc?
shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
Perhaps Dukes, comma Daisy.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
was you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy
See you tomorrow.
Received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
Getting a little misty in here.
Have taken their final
Weird.
bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
Little misty.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you going to say
We're its
something?
co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down,
No.
And have been read by others.
Okay.
The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
How much more?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
There's more? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory? And casts the destruction upon the stars. So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
Oh my god, how much more to this game is there? I've been streaming for like 5 hours.
A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you, you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am? That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things?
Oh my god.
You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just...
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves,
alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Emphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped.
Ding, ding,
Even if I
ding.
wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Emphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Each?
0,
0,
9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
What's here?
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little.
I'm gonna punch myself in the dick.
Finan has always been strong.
Excuse me.
It's been over 5 hours.
Glimmer
This is
of hope
still
lingering
going.
in his mind. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came
behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Wonder what wheat fields smell like.
The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads
Would've been
to the
funnier if I
place we
said
both
field.
call home.
It smells like field.
We can finally.
Oh, it smells like field in here.
Are you ready?
Feel these nuts.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point.
How come they
in
used
the
infinity
stars.
for Amphorius here, but then they spelled out Amphorius here?
Do that.
Make it make sense.
Then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began.
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
Is it on the dock or is it the swing?
405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252.
Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhown.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank.
She's small.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celicia. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
That's how you fucking end it? God damn it. Don Hong as Don Hong, question mark, as March 7th. What is What creature is making sounds at me right now? What? Okay, so now we're back to Mem. This is when the express card crashed, isn't it?
No longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Ma'am? I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
I got a light on. Flawless shine. Flawlessness shines. Unlock the trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one instance of joint attack? What? The attack gets enhanced to together we strip. Huh. What they say, find our way, find our way. Okay. That's the story. That's it. I have to stop stream. Somewhere.